Thanks for joining. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Now the pass to Collins. Reddish. Richardson covering.
A strong element to Cam Reddish's game that leave defenders helpless.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. To the inside, and Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here is Young. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Young. The 3. The shot by Reddish, no good. Richardson attacking. Score the basket, his second of...
This is why you get into the weight room. Josh takes the contact, and he was able to power.
Coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
To the right side. Collins wide open. He fires.
They finally hit one after missing 3 straight.
Doncic against Young. Doncic kicks to Richardson. Inside, Cauley-Stein. That's his second shot and his second basket, too.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Down low. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with this.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well the basketball.
Capella, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson right side is a 3. Cauley-Stein kicks to Doncic. Good three-point play chance here for him.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
And at the line last season, about a team, pretty solid numbers.
Here's Young. Passes to Collins. Back to Young. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was for the most part because he really kind of kept there. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Atlanta making some changes. Kevin Huerter comes in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young. Rondo passes to Capella. That one rolling around and rims out. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Now Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Atlanta's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Hunter, the pass to the middle. Outside for Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Capella.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Dunk by Doncic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
Season GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Doncic outside. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. And so it's the Depths with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think Dallas here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And now, brought to you by and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Hawks. Young and Herter make up the backcourt. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Young with the ball. Pass to Herter. Downtown. Kleba with the rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Tips it up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Berg's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Love the determination, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And Herter gets it to go.
That's next level vision. Young could probably lead the league in assists if that were his goal.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They 40% for the game. From past the arc. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage. That to no coverage.
Brunson, no good. It's 2-on-1. And here's Gallinari outside. Good on the triple.
A consistent shooter. Larry can light the tree from deep.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Dunn's checked in for Trae Young. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Josh Richardson's checked in. And Doncic is subbed in for Burke.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And now the first time out. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think, or to get themselves going, Greg, or do they getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the court, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, not adjusted.
Dunn looking outside Collins. Hawks passing it around. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins, he plays with great determination, trying to impose his will.
And stolen by Dunn. Pass to going up. Count the bucket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
And this is the time now where the viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes by call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called, though they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And he gets the bucket. Dunn's got a second bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a...
And Doncic, here we go, makes it off the glass.
Good length and athleticism. Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Yep, it goes back down now to 4 on the bucket from Dunn. Mavericks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 15 points.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
And it's in there.
The plan of ball inside, it goes strong to the rim.
Doncic against Dunn. Doncic outside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Doncic against Dunn. Knocked loose. Richardson outside. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Kicks to Doncic. Clock at 4. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, says.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was... So we've reached the first half of play. Mavericks lead.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every. Luka Doncic has been the story in this and one. Thanks for your word.
And as in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Challenge to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Bush has got his first points of the night.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Young dishes to Reddish. He kicks to Hunter. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock, and there it is for him.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Doncic He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible, a variety of ways.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Young.
Can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
The pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. The shot by Kleba, wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
To begin this half, couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And so it is up for the Hawks. Yep, it counts. Young's got 7 now in this quarter.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Doncic against Young. Here's Hardaway. And contact on the coach's challenge happening right now. This one, a personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Dallas. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Richardson. Young against Doncic. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that presence defensively.
Scanning the floor. Gallinari with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hunter. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 9. Now here's Cauley-Stein. Dishes it to Johnson. Rick, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
In their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are changing a little bit. It's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of hardenable. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the 2 LA teams. Doncic again. He gets that one. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Young taking his time here. Traps in the tray. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
I don't know if Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing. Absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Dunn, he's checked in for Trae Young. The Mavericks also with a sub. Finney Smith's checked in. Dunn outside. He dishes it to Capella. Back to Dunn. Doncic. Dunn kicks to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Over Cauley-Stein. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 11. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, taking it back with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Dunn attacking. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Dunn. Capella's got his third basket of the night right there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Hawks trail by 11. Gallinari is out there with Toners Dunn, and it's Herter in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Maverick shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this.
You can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Right spot there in transition.
Porzingis, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 14-point game. And good that time.
Focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Doncic against Dunn. Back to Snell. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist. Dunn's got his third assist on the night.
They set Tony Snell up perfectly. He gets and his mechanics do the rest.
Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
Both teams running oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Really, defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line.
To me, Chris Dunn has all the tools to be really cut down on the turnovers and has to keep working on that jump shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Cowens comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Herter.
And that's blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
To the paint, here is off by Collins.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise up, good things happen.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. Doncic outside. Atlanta with the... Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 13 feet away. And again, it's Atlanta.
Becoming comfortable from mid-range. Collins makes shots from all 3 levels.
Mavericks leading by 10. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5. And Doncic gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire... And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's in his points today.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 12. 1:58 left. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
This crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 10 points. For Dallas, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for... Doncic against Young. The one. Porzingis misses the three. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Dallas calls timeout. They're ahead by 8. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Johnson. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Doncic. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kyle, during that last break talking with the team, his point to them was that they put themselves in a position and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Shots good from Young. And here are the Mavericks now. They've led by as many as 14 points. 54 seconds left. And here's Richardson. 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. Lays it up, and the Mavericks lead by 9.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard, and crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer. He needs more help.
Dallas calls timeout. They're leading by 7. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. 34 seconds left to play in the fight. And Doncic throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop when he's coming in for the slam.
Doncic against Young. Good on the bucket.
This kid knows when to shoot, when to drive, and when to kick. Trae Young has been out of this world tonight.
Here's Doncic.
Getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot. Gave a little.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up. Welcome, GA.
Hey, Kevin.
Terrific. David, thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Rush out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Collins wide open, he fires. The three-pointer is right on target. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Holiday attacking. Here's Middleton, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And Middleton kept working and working, did not play, and that forced the defense into a foul.
And GA Chris Middleton improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Now, here is Young. Collins passes to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. 5 on the clock, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Giannis throws it down.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
And Young kicks to Reddish. Capella. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
All free throws good from Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Here's Reddish. And that one is off. So Milwaukee away. Giannis with it. Middleton left side. Over Reddish. It's stolen by Capella. Collins against Antetokounmpo. And here's Young from the arc. They get it again. Capella kicks to Collins. And the 3 ball is good. Collins has got 6.
John Collins continuing to show that he's willing to work on that three-point range.
Giannis outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here's Hunter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Young against Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Collins. And here's... There's the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Young. Banked in off the glass. Young's got his second basket of the game.
This is as good as it gets in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the inside, and to Antetokounmpo. He slams it in.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. It's just...
Young passes to Collins. From the arc, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak...
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Young. And Middleton kicks to Holiday. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 ball.
You got it. Come on.
Kicks it down to Middleton. On the wing, Giannis. got a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Collins. Down low. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. They get it back. And another shot. And Capella with the layup.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining height for those offensive rebounds.
For three, Middleton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Hunter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And earlier we checked in with Giannis, who had this to say about all part of the process.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. The MJ, LeBron championship rarely happens early on.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. From what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, credit their anticipations defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now. Just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the Bucks, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. 5 down low.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the back way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And Reddish out there running on the break. That's the best way to reward a teammate for that kind of defensive pressure.
Stolen by Collins. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court. You know why he's called the Greek Freak. But it's the drive that makes him He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. Get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David Herter controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Herter's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
Herter at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
And it's good for 2. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA will be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans connected to their favorite teams, the end players, it creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talk. I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
It's about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Augustine.
It took a little bit of time, but now taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Rondo to Snell. pass to Gallinari. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Boy, have they got in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Portis kicks to Augustine. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. 1:12 left in the first half of the game. Rondo against Augustine. Right side, Rondo.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Trail by 11. Augustine passes to Connaughton. Back to Augustine. And he converts the layup. Got 10 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Rondo dishes to Gallinari. Over onto Kumbo. And again, it's Atlanta.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
A free throw drops for Augustine. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Dunn, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Gallinari outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Snell. Goes back up.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a...
To the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And he can do a lot to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
And so we conclude the first half. Hawks. Hey, David and folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was all John Collins in the first quarter. He had 8 points. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feeding in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
For Lloyd Pierce to start the second half. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. They're with Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. Craig can't get it to go.
Big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The kick out to Young. Up again, and it's good on the way in. Young's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hawks. Connaughton, team. Hawks passing it around. Here's Connaughton. Inside. Portis can't get it to go. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the two-man. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And You know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential from the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends. Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining a team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
So unselfish there. Young doing a good job of finding the open man.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. For three, Middleton, and it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Bucks trail by 19. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Another miss by Middleton.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work has been impressive.
And the dunk by Capella.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. They need this. Another miss by Middleton.
His touch is left him nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Middleton against Young. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play. And very.
Here's Holiday. And he lays it straight in. Holiday's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Young against Holiday. Now here's Reddish. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. Shooting foul and it looks like a challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay, the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
But it's all about getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Throws it up high. Here's defended by Middleton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Herder showed some progress in his first year, and now showing how much more comfortable he is.
That's also both free throws. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday attacking. Kicks it down to Middleton. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Rondo against Holiday. Gallinari left side. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area.
So it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Known for being, Herder is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working to be on the floor.
It's Solomon Antetokounmpo. Side Holiday. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. Bucks passing it around. The wide open look here for Holiday. And another three for Milwaukee.
That's confident shooting here from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Molinari passes to Rondo. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And Lopez throws it down.
Don't mistake that Lopez shoots threes now more often, that he can't go down low at that size and do damage.
DJ Augustine's checked in for Milwaukee. That free throw good. As a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the off season honing his craft, first on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career, and that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
Wow. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball move there.
The Hawks leading by 12. Murray outside. Poked away. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Augustine dishes to Antetokounmpo. And good. Coming in on the assist by Dean.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Rondo drives in. Misses from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And the dunk by Giannis.
With a muscle of aggressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis for Lopez. And it's Torrey Craig in for Dante DiVincenzo. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Tony Snell. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Pass to Herter. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Back to Herter. Pass to Young. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Stolen. And now here comes Collins and finished off by Collins.
And running with a full head of steam, completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here's Young from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 12.
I mean, how do you stop a guy like that? Defensively, you are away as Trae Young from the bucket.
Near the three-point line, it's Augustine. He's all over. Here's Capella. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that's what Middleton is known for, a remarkable outside shooter, and that release got off pretty quick.
Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance, an outstanding win for the Hawks.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for DJ Augustine. Reddish, he's checked in for the Hawks.
As much as we talk about Trae Young and then mention Steph Curry in the same, he wants to carve out his own path. We know he's a dynamic shooter, can set offensively. Now it's about learning the nuances of being a leader of a franchise.
Middleton. Lopez kicks to Giannis. And he gets the whistle. So it's coming up. That one on Collins.
See Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
It's good.
In the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this go of the road.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business. A solid win on the road for them. This building was Sports. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $150.
Credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. Credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be. There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. As that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Offensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is good. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable take.
Holiday finds Lopez. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Outside Hardaway. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Takes it down to Middleton. Lopez and Cauley Stein defending. DiVincenzo against Richardson. Giannis inside. And that one drops.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And just here in the first. It's Richardson on the wing. The 3. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes.
Reminds me of that. He's kind of about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Holiday attacking, and the rejection by Cauley Stein. That one, and yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending view.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when to choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Holiday with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
The pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. Cauley Stein grabs the board. Mavericks leading by 5. And then hard dunk.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
Their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for us. And some changes here for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 7. Now here is Augustine. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
To me, when he's at his best, DJ Augustine is the aggressor. Really good job dictating the contact there.
Both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. 9 seconds left. Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. There's the steal. It's been all Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And recently, on the subject of trash talking,
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
In a moment, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Connaughton in at the 2 spot. Here's Brunson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Greg, New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me, absurd. The difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go, orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Now here is Augustine. He's tight guarded. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Portis. Rebound.
Defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Knocked away. Augustine with the steal. He kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off his leg.
Kick.
And the official saying it was kicked. just about a minute and a half. Here's Connaughton. Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Brunson. No good with the layup. The Bucks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You got to that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
And it's a completely the Mavericks. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. The lead up to 7 now for Dallas. Inside. He's against Porzingis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's on Porzingis.
Giannis said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to his failure. So he has got to get better.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes. Doncic right side. Richardson the pass to Cauley-Stein. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Oh, just handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Cauley-Stein has it in the corner. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up. Hammer it home!
That is authority right there.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant pace scorer himself.
Minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Back to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Holiday. Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. The shot missing. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that both teams are almost identical.
Hardaway finds Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between clock. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. A wide open look here for Lopez. No good from outside. Dallas leading by. Now Richardson. Doncic out. Great D that time from Middleton.
Well, what kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 11 points, 3 assists, and that...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Bucks making a switch here. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg is a point guard. So much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but still close and stay in contact. Man, what an awesome experience to be a team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that
team. It was, and we had a lot of, it was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Richardson. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Holiday kicks to Craig. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Willie Cauley-Stein.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a homer one day.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Middleton on the wing. Now the dish to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Mavericks leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And for 3, good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. Doncic against Giannis. Richardson left side. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Holiday against Doncic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
If you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open.
Doncic against Giannis. 2 for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Timeout called the Bucks. You have what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up to stop this guy.
here for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Josh Richardson. 1:31 left in the third. Doncic against Augustine. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Augustine's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big they've been able to get these good looks.
On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Here's Forbes, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Jumps up, and Cleveland slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. Nope's the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nice work to get it inside and attack.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
I mean, last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
And quietly, DJ Augustine has become one of the game's better three-point shooters. This is an established player who finds ways to continue productive guys.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 15.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Here's Connaughton. And no good on this time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive, exciting finish. And so it's Doncic with it. Brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the court for the Bucks. Portis is out there with there's DJ Augustine. And it's Connaughton in at the 2-guard spot. Porzingis inside. Defended by Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You simply respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
A platoon here for Milwaukee. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks. Richardson comes in for Jalen Brunson. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He got on his guys about allowing points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Richardson outside for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Holiday looking over the floor. Middleton outside. Outside Portis. Here's Holiday. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Up. To Richardson. Here's the 3. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Right side, Portis. Outside, Holiday. Kleba with the rebound.
And if you're looking at a reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Holiday against Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Giannis. To halt the run, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Doncic, here we go. The dunk, now a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is he can contribute in every aspect of the game. Scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
They get a hand on it. Pass to Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. Be there.
Middleton with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Giannis passes to Portis. Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the foul. It's on Portis. That'll be his second foul of the game. DJ Augustine's checked in for the Bucks. With it. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Portis.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's the quickness of DJ Augustine. Put it on the deck, get to the driving game. Really nicely done.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Middleton outside. Over Hardaway. Giannis kicks to Augustine. This game looks like they've got it just about.
Work that clock and take care of the ball.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
You see, to me, guys, for Tim Hardaway Jr., there's still another level for him to reach. He has proven that he can be a big-time scorer. To me now, it's about consistency and doing it night after night.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Richardson cover. The pass to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to...
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
His offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Off target with that shot. David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. The Mavs, fashion first, getting off the bus, and now they'll try to make the same impression on the court. Going after this win on the road. Now, Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And Young, here we go. Bucket is good.
Solid there, just recognizing when to drive. When Young has some wiggle room, he seizes it.
And the second season for Trae Young, just unreal. Pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. Greg, just how good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards. Certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Fined by Doncic.
Young outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 5 points so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Richardson right side. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Now Young. 5 points in the game. From deep. Another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lane.
Here's Young. He's got 8. To the wing right side. Here's Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their to start this game.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic right side. Richardson outside. Cauley Stein. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Basket of the night.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be offensive glass.
Now, here's Reddish. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. Players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of to kind of light a fire.
Good point. Clock at 6. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And even against defense as tight as that, You almost expect him to still bear great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Doncic, and he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically the type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Rajon Rondo. Rondo passes to Gallinari. Pass to Fernando. Porzingis with the steal. Hardaway from offensive rebound. Doncic. Inside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And so here's, they trail by 7. And the Hawks making a change here. Snell's checked in. The Mavericks shooting of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding him.
And the pass to Herter for the 3. Out to go. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Rondo against Doncic. And here's Rondo. Snell, the pass to Herter. Down low. Here's Fernando.
And that stifling defense of Cauley-Stein back in 2015.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And it was from range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you. And it's been a pretty even quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5 down low.
Way to work the glass. Buffett, second chance bucket. They can make a...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutional personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right calls. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that the tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Rondo. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. And Marjanovic with the slam.
At those difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good origin, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them, and that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've all wrecked.
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brunson scanning the floor. Dish. It doesn't go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Lead of the game was 9. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. And it's blocked. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And it's off from three-point range. Well, mention of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA. Found his shot. Started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Dish. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. The Hawks leading by 4. And Reddish with the slam.
Right there on display for you was Clint continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
Poked loose. Young with the steal. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Finished off the break. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Richardson gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Young. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Leading by 5. It could go. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him.
Boy, Doncic.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the stands. He ended up with 17 points. And that's going to do it for us here.
And quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An outstanding game from Trae Young.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the line.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis against Capella. And stolen by Hunter. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young, no good. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Hardaway, that's a two-point round Atlanta. Capella's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Reddish with the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player, turning you from anywhere on the floor.
Young looking it over. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. That one is... His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
It got as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digit. Young with the steal. And they're put back to Capella. Nice ball movement here. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 7. Hardaway finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's known for his finesse game, guys, but Porzingis showing you there. He's got some power to his game, too.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis would surprise some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that attract so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide open looks, but you got to remember Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury, and he acclimated himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before.
Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream for Pat Riley, and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA back in Vancouver. I miss
and
going
Seattle,
to
right? Let's get back in both those.
Exactly. Doncic with it. All guarded by Dunn. Doncic, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Mavericks trail by 6. And Doncic, here we go. The shot by Kleba, wide open, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Atlanta calls timeout. Checked in for Atlanta. We've got 1:48 left here in the 3rd quarter. And up top, guarded by Doncic. Porzingis with the steal. Out to Doncic. Back to Kleba. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porzingis with the block.
He combines quickness with his reach. Getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Kleba against Gallinari. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there. Nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, anything to stop this run, you can't just let it go on any longer.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Collins checked in. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. Reddish, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. Young is subbed in for Dunn. Dallas also making some changes. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Doncic feeling it out. Reddish grabs the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Richardson on the wing. Lets the three fly. Collins with the rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Good. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And that's the advantage of who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention, then takes advantage of a poor rotation defensively.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
No good, shot missing. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. It's Atlanta up 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Richardson. James Johnson is out there with Willie Cauley-Stein. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. One goes. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Hawks. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic. Richard. And here we go again. Atlanta on the break. Young finds Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Young. And stolen by Cauley-Stein. And Doncic. Here we go. Richardson for 3. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Young. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Here's Huerter. Basket good. And the Hawks lead by 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to 10 straight points now inside.
Cauley-Stein. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Young. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
For 3, Rick good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You gotta like Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Doncic outside. Back to Doncic against Young, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Luka does not back away stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Collins finds Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 27.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through in the game.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Time call. Hawks decide to talk it over. They're up, but 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
Yeah, and his performance has been a job. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella comes in for Gallinari. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Huerter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's get over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last time out, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed.
Kleba with the bucket.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Young against Doncic. And play stops. Whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. And Doncic, here we go. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oh, and a fast break. Here's Young. It drops.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Richardson. Good defensive work there by Young. The ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No one near him. But the bounce goes his way. Guys, a comeback probably not in the cards at this point.
Yeah, I think you can put a fork in it.
Here's Richardson. From deep three-point range. And so the Hawks take the win. Probably. It's an G8.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much.
And David, he is just getting started. Great stuff. Thanks as always. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup.
Here we go.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the four out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Get the first points of the ball game. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Shots good from Young.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easy to get by his man.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
You know, Trae Young is the type of player that could lead this league in scoring, and also possibly could do it in the same season. For a Young, he's a lot of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
Now Young. Here's Middleton, missed from long range. And the assist by Young.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability. Here's Young. Now here's Reddish. The fill.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also.
Antetokounmpo passes to Middleton. Off the mark. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Range. Reddish has got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball.
Here's Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forward in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Now, here is Young. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 6-point game. And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. And now here comes Young leading the break. Finished off the break.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Holiday against Young. To the paint. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. And that one, the importance of the three-point shot, never greater than right now. And in your eyes, the two are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from three and at Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc without having to guard the three-point line.
Great offensive performance. They're putting
call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm shocked.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reddish dishes to Young. Kicks it to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Look at the pass from her, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Young up top, guarded by Holiday. Count it, good. Young's got 8 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Bucks trail by 6. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Rondo passes. Rondo's scanning. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we... And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo...
Definitely the game will slow down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
The team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
It's here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the... On the court right now for the Hawks. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. To the inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Portis has got his first basket.
That was physical D, but Bobby Portis is so strong, he finished through contact.
Alley-oop hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Augustine. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game. And here's Rondo. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Gallinari kicks to Rondo.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
To the paint, Craig passes to Forbes. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 5. Gallinari outside from deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, made a play.
Atlanta with the ball. And here's Rondo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Herter gets it to go.
Honestly, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
And Augustine kicks to Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
Passes it to Fernando. Gallinari against Antetokounmpo. Here's Fernando. Feeds to Snell. Shot clock at 5. Count that bucket.
I like seeing Tony Snell be assertive on the offensive end, looking for a shot, especially from the mid-range.
And out of New Mexico, Tony Snell has made himself into a capable long-range marksman.
Yes, he's a guy who plays within himself, GA, stays in his lane, and knocks down shots.
In the corner, Herter with it. And again, it's Atlanta.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herter off the catch.
Pass to Craig. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Holiday in for Augustine.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gets it to drop for 8 clips.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. There.
And Holiday kicks to Craig. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young outside. Inside, here's Capella. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
In attacking with all that wins. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break with the third.
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Trae Young was the story in the first quarter. 10 points. And that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. Now,
and good to see the hustle from Middleton here. He's a good partner to have on the break, and he's quick to get up the court.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Few people see the floor as well as Trae. If you're open, he'll find you.
And Augustine kicks to Middleton. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player, you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that is their defensive approach.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Holiday in for Augustine.
He's able to shift gears in an instant. Hard to stay in front of Holiday on the drive.
Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, and Giannis throws it down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Snell, defended by Middleton.
Passes like this demonstrate Snell's team-first approach. He's all about getting it to the open guys.
He finds DiVincenzo. Laid in with a nice touch.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer to crunch time.
And there's the pass to Snell. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez at the elbow. It's on Tony Snell. That is his first foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For 3, Rondo with the rebound for Atlanta. They've gone for start of the third. Herter, no good. Bucks have gotten 5 of the third quarter, a nice 62% from the field.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping. Long ago, that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his.
Some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Holiday. Giannis has got 15. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Herter. Outside for Rondo. Back to Herter. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Middleton outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. In it goes for the in 10 tries.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gallinari dishes to Rondo. Antetokounmpo against Gallinari. Here's Rondo. Giannis Antetokounmpo's the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Yes, that could. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
One of the stronger guards in the league. Holiday will pick it up inside any chance you give him. The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bucks lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the deft teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between the... And what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Gallinari. He's out there with Tony Snell. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Young looking around. Here's Reddish. Great D that time from Portis.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Augustine against Young. Portis, he kicks it to Forbes. Clock at 6. Young with the steal. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Young against. Pass to Forbes. Back to Augustine. Here's Portis, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Young against Augustine. Young passes to Capella. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they've Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim, as he does with power.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Passes it to Capella. Red Capella, the dish to Reddish. And it's sent back by Lopez.
It's a bonus whenever Lopez comes up with the swat. Want to see more of this from the big fella. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Young's shot is good.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Collins. Holiday looking over the floor. This passes to Middleton. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. Highlight reel affair.
Outside Collins. Atlanta calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1:29 left in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Tony Snell comes in for Hutter, and Kevin Huerter subbed in for Reddish. Stolen by Collins. Here's Snell, defended by Middleton. Young, good.
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, Middleton with it. Lopez, the tip in on the offensive.
Easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Holiday against Young. It's in!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Back to DiVincenzo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He drops one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Atlanta making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Huerter.
And that would have been a killer if he missed the post, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
Young against Holiday. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. The putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Hawks lead by 5.
For the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with every coming through for his team.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is this game. Young with the ball. Collins wide open, he fires. Can't get it to fall. So the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break. NBA. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed. Something special, David. Thanks. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with and it's Lopez in at the 5, home in the paint. And for Dallas, is in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 down low. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I just think he was completely focused there of making his way through contact to score the ball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now here is Holiday. Giannis high post. Back to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. DiVincenzo finds Holiday. And here is Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the rep you, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the first call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this, what I acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein. Over Middleton. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, a 7-footer that has a bit of mock, loves to play rough down low.
Holiday against Doncic. On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the middle. Lopez passes to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Giannis. Off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Dallas, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them. They start off this game. And Doncic, here we go.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes,
here's DiVincenzo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The feed to Middleton. And the rejection by Cauley Stein. And here we go. The Mavericks in effect. Hardaway passes to Cauley Stein. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. High post, Cauley Stein. They double him with Middleton. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that's elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said that you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. Coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in. And last season, Giannis coming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son.
And folks, the coach initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can be a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call's made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, sometimes it takes a while for all that length in Giannis to catch up to those feet, but once he does, man, he can explode.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th at free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. All free throws good from Doncic. Bucks trail by 8 and stolen by Richardson. Porzingis with the ball, now guarded by Giannis. Porzingis kicks to Cauley-Stein. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical.
Been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just rolling that spot.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, you got to go hard to the rack. Took it right at the teeth of the defense.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Pass to Cauley-Stein. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Augustine kicks to Craig. Down low, here's Portis. Shot clock at 3, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter.
You know, I think the underdog story started.
With the chip on his shoulder has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty and quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now let's check the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
I don't think the defense out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Finney Smith, and that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will a different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Marjanovic, and James Johnson is subbed in for Maxi Kleber. Brunson the pass to Powell. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into. Brunson against DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Finney-Smith. Kicks it to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Connects from three-point range. Middleton's got himself on the board with 3 there. Dallas calls timeout.
Having Dante DiVincenzo much of his rookie season, in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Doncic feeling it out. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Porzingis is checked in for the Mavericks. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks by 13. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just all the physical advantages that Jan, tough challenge for the defense down there.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
The higher percentage opportunity than that.
To the middle, going by Richardson. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of really helped them seize control.
Great anticipation there. Porzingis in the rights, that one away.
DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. They swipe it. 2 on none. No one back to stop this with the dunk.
Pretty nice work there in the open floor. Hardaway Jr. good at running out on the court and being ready.
Middleton on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Porzingis with the steal. Hardaway dishes to Richardson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. With the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. The Mavericks another fast break chance right here. Hardaway passes to Doncic. 1:04 left to play here in the half. And the dunk.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to...
Antetokounmpo kicks to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shooting foul. Whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really a good job of getting to the line in that first quarter. Hasn't been doing that as much here in the second.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw. And looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Separated by less than 6 seconds. Antetokounmpo passes to DiVincenzo.
3.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're going to take a little bit more to get Porzingis off of his sweet spot and his offensive game now.
Here's DiVincenzo. Get it to fall. It's been all about Luka.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jets. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. 20 points and 1 assist. And that'll...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor, Bulgers starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Vincenzo gets the bucket. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
Absolutely not. Bucks trail by 19. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's making a play.
Here's Doncic. Ejection by Giannis. Now the Bucks moving it up. Pulls up for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 17. Pass to Kleba. In the... 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Kleba. The shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that was
doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets, he just jumps all over.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Hardaway passes to Richardson, and it's Richardson's.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful.
Holiday dishes to Lopez. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Giannis. Richardson left side. The shot from the low post is good.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo passes to Umball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming foul. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. No good on that one.
It's interesting as Giannis has grown in this league. The Greek Freak we know is so versatile, just competing to be one of the best players in the business.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, who's Connaughton, comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Torrey Craig in for Dante DiVincenzo. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Hardaway. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 14. On up the court. And the dunk by Giannis.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to do that again maybe this season.
Here's and Doncic throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points on with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And that one, good.
Well, the D can't give that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Pass to, here's Connaughton. Here's Craig. Richardson covering. Just 5 on the clock. Craig passes to Portis. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Porzingis, leading by 14. Side. And Doncic throws it down.
Creative at fine cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Giannis high post. Kleba on him. The Bucks have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Free throw, good. Portis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 8 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. He's got 28.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll return shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Marjanovic. Then it's Johnson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And he shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Johnson.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at very different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart, my first in the great city of Portland.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe, and the Mavericks call time here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just their disciplined players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Shots good by Middleton.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
It's Richardson on the wing, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Inside, Porzingis with the steal. Cauley-Stein with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Cauley-Stein's shot is good, and the Mavericks lead by 17.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Forbes, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can see from them now, they were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second more aggressive offensively.
Doncic outside. Odds are 4 on the shot clock. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I feel like Tim Hardaway's role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Holiday goes in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The 3 for Doncic. Milwaukee with the rebound. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 20. Here's Richardson, and another basket for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but come on. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Doncic, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Milwaukee, that free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And Forbes kicking us. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks on somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
They really had held him.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the...
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Just does space, and then finding it, that's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 34 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in Forbes. Outside Holiday. Hardaway with the steal. And there's the foul to try to stop clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up. And they'll reach in possession. That free throw good from Hardaway.
Growing up in the Bay Area, I worked out a lot, spent a lot of time with Tim Hardaway Sr. Remember the killer crossover. And Tim Hardaway Jr. continues to show why he belongs in the league after a lot of hard work on his own.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Doncic. They had a number of empty-handed. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. He kicks it to Giannis. Nice D from... They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Doncic. And he's... Doncic has got 39.
This arena was rocked tonight. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come
Gorgeous nighttime view from high above the city of Atlanta. Well, now. Look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slot. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out in at center. Now, here's Collins. Young with the ball. Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Goes to Doncic.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside. Be easy too. And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. Defender hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And it seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins, and Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged there.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's Doncic. Feeds it to Cauley Stein. Another shot.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the end. Hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now, Doncic. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't range. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
About Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes.
And here is Doncic. Cauley Stein throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Capella. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. Very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn along, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. You're not taking things personally. You tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come across.
Nice. That gives them the lead. Young's got his second basket of the night.
The most lethal part of Young's game, his outside shot is often on the money.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Here, Kleba's checked in. 1:22 left here in the opening. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. Missed inside, leading by 3. Young with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Young's shot is good. Young's got 10.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Doncic with it. Away. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Young looking around. Pass to Reddish. There's the 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And now let's revisit that exception block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the terrific denial.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Atlanta up 5. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. First half in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. Momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Bojanovic is out there with Johnson. Then there's Trey Burke. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now here is Gallinari. Over John. And it's Gallinari missing.
Listen, he knows shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. You know, a lot of coaches might have taken the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed.
Here's Rondo. And contact up. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for the speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Passes to Fernando. Mavericks with the rebound. fast break. Brunson, good. Brunson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
The pass to Fernando. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Run. Second chance shot. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Marjanovic has got his first bucket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Gallinari kicks to Rondo. Back to Gallinari. Let's sinks the triple. Gallinari's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
You do not Danilo Gallinari get his feet set. This guy is elite as a shooter.
Now here's Burke. D right on him. Just fine to shoot. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Atlanta 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Rondo dishes to Gallinari. He's in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
And just enjoy watching Rondo utilize that speed on the drive. Just kind of nice through the defense there and dares you to attack it.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Huerter. Now, here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Doncic has got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Rondo passes to Hunter. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Rondo kicks to Capella and stolen by Cauley Stein. Look, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game, and Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Maxi Kleber, he's in for Dallas. The Hawks trail by 6. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. Young banked in off the glass. 12 in the game.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
It's stolen by Reddish. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Hardaway. No points in the game yet for him.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Young against Doncic. Young passes to Capella. Then off target with his 3. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They did give up a couple baskets.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game for Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that he has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode.
Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Young, following the score by Dallas. Here's Collins. That one goes in. Got his first points in this one. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael, the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you see, because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum, Brown, and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way. Here's Young. Tim Hardaway making his last shot. Young's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to look good from here.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by
It's a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now, here's Doncic, largest margin of the game.
This guy moved.
And the coach's challenge, we thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. He acts so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being... This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to hold the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
In there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Out to Hardaway. The drive by Doncic. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
The Hawks trail by 9. Young passes to Hunter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. It's Young. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket.
And having to respect Young's deep range defensively. Hard to close off the lane.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Kleba. Contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell. 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. In the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Trae Young. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percent.
Young against Doncic. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. The Mavericks pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Richardson. 5 to shoot. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, it's never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And Atlanta will go for a different look. Alinari, he's checked in for Capella. Tony Snell comes in for Hutter. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Trae Young. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Rajon Rondo.
And not relying at, they may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Brunson. Lays it up. Brunson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
Well, overall, they're the hooks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so Green will bring it up for Dallas. Johnson in the corner. Takes the three. Collins grabs the miss. Here's Herter. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got James Johnson, Jalen Brunson out there with Green. Then there's Cauley Stein, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Outside, Green. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Green. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Herter. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Passes it to Cauley Stein. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein as a finisher.
Rondo against him. Here's Snell. Back to... Picked away. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. Green deciding where to go with it. To Cauley Stein. And Brunson has it in the corner. No good on...
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Wide open, he fires. Hands it from downtown.
And improving 3 points. Collins understands the role of today's big man.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. Trey Burke's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Mavericks call time here.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Hawks will go. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. Reddish, he's checked in. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
And I think for Luka Doncic right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging, knows it's winning time.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's the advantage of having who can both pass and shoot. Young draws attention and takes advantage of a poor principle.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 5. Richardson attacking with his first shot attempt, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Richardson. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one. Doncic against Young, kicks it to Capella. Now here is Young, guarded close. Capella, the pass to Hunter. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Reddish. One on. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Young for 3. Steve from Doncic.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates. And
Richardson outside. The pass to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pocket 2. And Capella. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate. And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Now, here's Doncic to the paint. Here's Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that clutch play from the Latvian.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those.
Young nails them both. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And the Reddish. That's his 5th foul. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. First free throw is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 11 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
Buries it from outside. Here's Doncic. They thought they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Young from outside, no good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. A truly... And with
hey, Kevin.
David, thanks. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at center. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Young passes to Capella. Young taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. For a play, 1 minute played. Collins dishes to Young. Clock at 6. Back to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. Back to Holiday. And he banks in the layup.
When he's on the floor, Antetokounmpo makes good. He's got so much size and skill. A lot for the defense to try to contend with.
Oh, here is Young. And the rejection by Giannis. One fast break. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Nitland.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That relief pure is white-driven snow. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, come since then. Now he's the first foreign-born player ever.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called and have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it were, they got it right with the review.
Young passes to Collins. Rejected by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo's 7'3" wingspan, extraordinary. I mean, he's effective in rejecting shots, bothering shots, and stealing the ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every of the bucket.
It's deflected. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. The putback, it's good on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And finished off by Collins.
And that's the advantage of having a lead guard who can both pass and shoot. Young draws advantage of a poor rotation defensively.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Young against Holiday. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. This is his second trip to the line.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Here's what Milwaukee. Portis, who's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Rondo on top, guarded by Augustine. Herter.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Here's Giannis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul.
Got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 10. Rondo. Gallinari outside. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Gallinari's got 5 points so far.
Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you the rock.
Comes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
There's the triple. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more NBA basketball.
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And, Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be.
And thanks again for tuning in. Played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Really some great drives to the basket here for these guys.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
This is how the floor looks starting the second quarter. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Herter in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Augustine passes to Portis. Finds Portis. Releases. Augustine, that's good. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree.
And Clark, although he's not the force he once was on the floor, Rajon Rondo still can give you strong minutes in bursts.
Greg, I tell you what, I love watching this guy work. I know his double-digit assist days are long, but this dude still knows how to run a team, and he is ideal for leading your second unit because he's an orchestrator, a facilitator, a playmaker, and guys love playing with him. You can just feel how guys enjoy playing with Rondo.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The pass to Portis.
And I like the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is. And it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double, and the game continues on.
Gallinari passes to Herter. Offline with his three. Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo kicks to Connaughton. Pass to Portis. And the
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quick.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Fires the three. Drills it from outside. Herter's got his second basket of the night.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Portis. And no good that time. So get the other way. To the inside. Snell. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it's by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got his third bucket of the night.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking more in the second quarter.
And they double up Giannis. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Holiday against Rondo. Back to Herter. From deep three-point range, another three for Atlanta.
Not leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
To the middle, here's Lopez, throws it down.
Man, what a special player Antetokounmpo is, sharing the sugar there. The vision he showed, nice job finding the open man.
Bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And the Bucks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Holiday. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Collins.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
And though he's still young, Giannis Antetokounmpo is already elite. I mean, his athleticism and length, really hard to contain.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for now.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Now Young. 8 points for him. Kept alive. Collins passes to Hunter. Young from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Seconds left in the first half. The three for DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
His assist had tailed off in years past, but Lopez trying to be a little more.
Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Eye on the rim.
Thanks for the great interview, David. Back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19. And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Yes, and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about the example. And there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best. And I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Holiday from deep. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 1. Young's got 18 points in the game. Middleton on the wing. 6 points for him. Middleton on. Lopez right side. Sinks that one from the post. 8 points for him.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Young. 18 points for him. Reddish can't tie it up as that one misses.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And now, when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
Young outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Middleton. Capella against Antetokounmpo. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Just off the chart athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Third quarter here in 3. Young passes to Reddish. Outside Collins. Young outside. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Giannis inside. Working on Collins. Young from outside. Add that basket to his impressive 10 for 14.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense. Advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Young's shot is off.
Enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Outside Collins. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. No stopping him there as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Collins.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Seconds left in the third. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
For Milwaukee, they have been getting it done at the 12. And he knocks down the first one.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in, night out.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Fernando, the pass to Dunn. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. 13.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow for Dunn.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over and we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition, guys, I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a fair so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Tony Snell, he's out there with Gallinari, and it's done in a point. Here's Hurt, another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris. That's his first foul. Out to the right wing. Craig kicks to Augustine. Here's Giannis. Clock at 4. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, guys, some don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a one-point game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Middleton. Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, this has been non-existent.
Here's Herter. Tries again. Fernando, the pass to Herter. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And there's the whistle. Clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
And you've always had a zone shooting, but you can be in a zone passing the basketball, and we've seen that tonight.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. So comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. Young up top, guarded by Holiday. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there explosiveness inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his third foul of the game. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Back to Middleton. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the Hawks with possession here. The Hawks trail by 6. Reddish kicks to Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins like that. Prove how locked in he is.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Collins. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. And the layup. And now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
This is why people high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And that's Antetokounmpo.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league, it cracked down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bucks passing it around. Middleton the pass to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Ending it using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Young, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Down low. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Lopez. Now the pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Middleton. He feeds it to Lopez. Inside. Play. Middleton can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Young for 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
There's a difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lopez with the steal. And Holiday, here we go. The shot by Middleton, wide open. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Collins is running. Falls!
And we saw this in the national title game. Hunter embracing the moment and delivering.
Holiday dishes to Middleton. Young with the steal. And Lloyd wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I'll come back.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best
For Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. And for the Mavericks, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will all over any available space.
Middleton can't get it to go.
He'd love to make him pay for giving up, just unable to do so.
Cauley Stein finds Hardaway. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Middleton for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Holiday. Hardaway for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice and back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and from distance.
Here's Doncic. Finished off the break at his second basket.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Loop release on the shot, despite the contact.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Giannis. Offensive rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that.
Oh!
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed that time. Accelerates in the open floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Off target from three-point range. Holiday. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy,
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in.
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court, scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Giannis. Cauley Stein with the defensive effort.
That is some tough, one of the better finishers in our game.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
And Forbes kicks to Connaughton. He dishes it to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good.
Boy, he is looking at how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Outside Hardaway. Carries it from three-point range. Hardaway has got 8 points.
And the story here is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Holiday, here we go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, an outstanding floor general switch between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Away with a wide open look. And he overshot that one, missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. And another basket for him.
Solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Outside Hardaway. Holiday against Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 6. Three-pointer. No good from Connaughton. Alley-oop here, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Yeah, Cauley Stein can get up there, and the guards know that, so available for an oop at any time.
Here's Lopez. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Mav lead by 8. And we'll get going after this from the American Air. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying times.
Being able to go through adversity and come out stronger. I think that there was a...
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the...
And for those of you just tuning in, this is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Then it's Holiday, and it's Connaughton in at the 3. Jacks up a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Forbes.
You got to try to scramble to here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Hardaway, it's stolen by to Kumbo, and here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Kumbo and does. It's deflected and stolen by Cauley Stein. And Cauley Stein throws it down.
Athleticism on display in that particular play as Cauley Stein has some great mobility and drove in to get those points.
Right side Hardaway. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. Checked in for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bryn Forbes. Richardson against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And Doncic hits it. Doncic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out right now, especially on the interior.
DiVincenzo against Richardson. Outside Hardaway. Here's Cauley Stein. That misses off the backboard. And that's a foul call. That's his first foul. Bucks trail by 8. Holiday finds DiVincenzo. And stolen by Richardson.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Doncic against Holiday. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
How about that? Hardaway stepping up and knocking down a bomb.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Good threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And you can see Porzingis, a great job as a big to run the floor and help get that 3.
Will it go? Here's Lope. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So getting the block there, you can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 14. Great open look there. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Dallas has got 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Richardson. Holiday against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Richardson gets a wide open look. Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The best one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, Holiday focused there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
And missed one so far in the game.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
Free throw no good for Holiday.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Well, if you the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And the Bucks make us checked in. Mavericks leading by 7. 32 seconds left now here in the second. And Doncic gets it to go.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Otto. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis to the line for him here. That free throw, no good. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Milwaukee with a chance too. Augustine's checked in.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Brunson against DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Here's Finney-Smith. Shoots Enzo. No good from Finney-Smith.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Tim Hardaway Jr. He had 14.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. Everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Maxi Kleba is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Trey Burke. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Wilson, he's checked in front of Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. And August to Connaughton. Outside Wilson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Three-pointer Augustine bangs home the trifecta. I'm sure you've got a list of graders you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his feat of greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan, indeed.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Now here is Augustine. Burke covering. Portis kicks to Wilson. And the rejection by Marjanovic.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed on that low block.
Now here is Augustine. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleba. Portis kicks to Connaughton. Kicks it out to Wilson. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get on. Shoots from the baseline. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
The blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That's foul number 2 for him. A platoon up here for Milwaukee. And the Mavericks call. Eight points for him. From down in the low post, Doncic has got 10.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch to see him give up in that situation.
And with the success they've had, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Giannis against Porzingis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton. DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Middleton of the night.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton. That is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
Outside Hardaway. Oh, good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Holiday finds Middleton. Here's Lopez. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Giannis outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to get open is Lopez. And onto Tacumbo. Slams it in.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. Good burst by Giannis.
Doncic passes to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Unwilling to let up for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right one away.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second from the three-point shot.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 10. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. The power and flair that he possesses.
Yep, it goes. And they down to just 10 points with the bucket from Holiday.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Doncic, here we go.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Doncic with this. Kicks it out to Richardson. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And a chance right now to shift farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis are the forwards. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the pivot, manning the middle. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got points of the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes right now.
Richardson, good.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the time, they've carried it out.
Lopez finds Holiday. The lead pass was put in spot. And that's 15 points for Drew Holiday.
Great to see moments where Drew Holiday, how explosive he is right now in a groove.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. The Bucks making a switch here. Craig's checked in. Outside Holiday. Pass to Craig. Middleton on the wing. Here's Craig. Richard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis bringing a sensational length to get that finish.
Doncic done. Doncic against Holiday. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 10. That's the second half.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of...
Here's Hardaway, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside, Hardaway Jr.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg Paul. And so the word is in. They've decided dance as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He is not happy with the turnovers. He's got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the mess...
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Dallas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And it's Richardson sit down.
Well, nights like this for this basketball team on the offensive end, to have Richardson step up, that takes a ton of pressure off the rest of the team.
Lopez kicks to Middleton. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Richardson. Porzingis against Giannis. Out to Doncic. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Craig. Middleton looking it over. To the inside. Lopez uses the glass on the layup.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
Outside Hardaway. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And clearly, we will not a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way, too.
Here's Cauley-Stein, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact
of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Doncic feeling it out. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition. Great view of our broadcast location today. We are nearly ready for the...
Hey, Kevin, the Atlanta Hawks are a team trying.
They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the... Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there. And it's Cauley Stein in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Atlanta, 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella. Hits it from three-point range.
He's calm. He's confident. Young has that it factor.
Now, here's Doncic and outside. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs on 2 points.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the pass to Capella, kicks to Reddish. Back to Capella. Young outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic outside. Outside Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Young up top. There's the feed to Capella. The kick out to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
Maybe Young transfers the ball into his shot pocket as quickly as anyone.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense. Open look. Another three for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition. And the
Young drives in. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Richardson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Oh, in the corner, Doncic. Five on the clock. Outside Hardaway. Out to Doncic from the wing. That shot off, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Hunter, the pass to Collins. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. To Young. Fires the three. Another miss by Young. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's in today's game, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to pay him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
It's Richardson on the wing. And foul up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Now here's Rondo. Porzingis with the steal. And fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there.
And easy 2 points on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now Doncic. High three-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
I don't think we'll ever see another 7'3" player like Porzingis. He takes the idea of that to a whole nother level.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we're in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage with good focus and go.
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. It's nice. And the length of the play beats everyone to the ball, then right back up with it.
Atlanta calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
For the Hawks, Collins checked in for Bruno Fernandez, and it's done in for Rajon Rondo. Dallas also making some changes. Powell comes in for Marjanovic, and it's Maxi Kleber in for James Johnson. Here's Collins, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one. This will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. So now, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed it was a tough call to make on the floor. They got it right with the review.
And it's done, penetrating. Collins against Powell. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is got from Collins.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got a way around the kitchen, and to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. Wouldn't matter.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in and Finney Smith. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Doncic. Dunn kicks to Collins. Shot clock at 5. Back to Dunn. There's Gallinari with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Hardaway for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Got 5 assists tonight. Dunn passes to Collins. Nice D from Porzingis.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing and still with the strength to finish.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 11. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck bushes. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole. And We all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. Richardson for three. Another three for Dallas.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
And Young kicks to Reddish. And they come right back with their own. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. There's 1:38 left in the first half. Doncic outside. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Guarded by Doncic. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut back down to 8 after they get the basket from Young. Here's Doncic on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
All free throws good from Doncic.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Young against Doncic. Young drives in. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Young with no one around. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Finished off the break. Young's got 15 points.
You know, out in the open floor, Trae Young does an excellent job of assisting or finishing.
Doncic outside. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. It's Richardson on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got the lead up to 12 now.
You talk about a guy who's added some strength over the years. Look at the hit. He was still able to convert.
And that concludes the first half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 7 assists.
And after a very lopsided first half, things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Trae Young is out there with Reddish. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Capella in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce.
I mean, a ferocious athlete. Josh Richardson has also proven to be a terrific 3-and-D guy.
Doncic against Young. Capella the pass to Reddish. Now Young. Pass to Reddish. Here's Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up. He's got 17.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And the dunk by Doncic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And Young, here we go. And the shot is good. Young's got 9.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Coach, one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction. Already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant. And
yeah.
Kemba, one of the leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
Out to Gallinari. Passes to Capella. Here's Reddish. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reddish has got 6 points.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Fires for three. And from deep, Gallinari. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Richardson against Capella. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to Richardson. Porzingis inside. Capella's there. Porzingis can't hit. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Young. 19 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. 1:56 left to play here in the 3rd. Doncic with it. He's got 16. Outside Hardaway. Out to Doncic. No good on the three. Is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Young way outside, and the lead is down inside single digits. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
If I'm coaching DeAndre Hunter, I'm making him watch nothing but tape. He has that type of body and can aim to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm in having that as a goal.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 11.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. 2 free throws coming up, and it's going to be on Trae Young.
And what's so impressive about Doncic's maturity? Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And then for Dallas, it's checked in for Porzingis. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Richardson. The drive by Rondo. And here's Collins from outside. The rebound by Marjanovic. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the Mavericks lead by 10. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Against Rondo. He dishes it to Collins. 3-pointers, Snell, and no luck with that time on the... And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Powell, Jalen Brunson out, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Marjanovic checked in for Dallas. Burke, the pass to Marjanovic. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Marjanovic has got his first points of the game.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The pass to Fernando. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely, uses the glass to finish the layup.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Wing on the left. Here's Herder. Trains the three-pointer. Herder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here is Burke. To the right side. Here's Finney-Smith. Another three for Dallas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly. Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
Here's Fernando. Count it. Fernando's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
Yeah, credit Herder. Recognizes where the help is coming from open man.
It's stolen by Rondo. Oh, and there's down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Timeout.
And Collins said so himself. He believes he'll be a max contract player when he hits free agency.
You know what, GA? I love the confidence from him. And you look year to year, his numbers are improving at an unbelievable rate. He just contract.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Porzingis, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Maxi Kleber comes in for James Johnson. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Burke. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the...
During the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Mavericks leading by Mavericks on the break. Kicks it out to Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
To the middle, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And coming down the team, still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Finney-Smith. Lock at 6. Out to Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Pass to Snell. Collins against Kleber. Tipped away. Over to the wing. Collins in the post. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so Doncic will bring it up for... Out to Porzingis. There, Rondo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of...
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Hawks will go to a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. Reddish, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Young is... Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range.
Solid transition play from Cam Reddish, working hard to make an impact.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And that one's good. Doncic.
And that's just clear. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Makes the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one.
It plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Young looking around. And he drops in the layup, 31 points.
The charisma, the superhuman workload. Trae Young is built for stardom.
And Doncic, here we go. Hardaway with a wide open look on the money.
And it's, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct.
The NBA here on 2K Sport. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Trey Young said when he was growing up, he would...
DA, a look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins. Finish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, 4 with Lopez, the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And the Whitey's good on the 3 ball. Reddish has got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for Atlanta. Holiday attacking, banked in off the glass.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And here's Young. He'll bring it up the Hawks. Pass to Capella. Down low, here's Collins, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Collins goes up, the interior defense runs out of options. He forces him to get sloppy. And it's been a really good day for him. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one.
Giannis passes to Middleton. Collins, fast break, the Hawks. Around and finished off by Collins.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
This is to Lopez. And the dunk by Giannis.
Of his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a...
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
The pass to Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, rebound by Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton, and stolen by Hunter. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Young's running to the left side wing. Now here's Reddish, defended by DiVincenzo. 3 from Young. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
His tenacity, so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited, abundant offensive rebound.
Middleton left side. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Knocks down the 3 ball. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, to be winning, and your best players really define who your team to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed.
And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force of glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky. It could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Antetokounmpo with the
work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Here's Collins. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
To get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
DiVincenzo kicks to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The shot that time, not on target. Collins with some nice D. Here's Young. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
A second chance effort. Atlanta with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's stolen by Reddish. And so it's John Collins making highlights for Atlanta. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was...
For me personally, I just...
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for basketball. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Gallinari. He's out there with Tony Snell, and it's Fernando in at the center position.
Yeah, the defender all.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far.
First free throws here for the night. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Rondo with the ball. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and then, I mean, especially inside, they've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Poked away. It's stolen by Rondo. From 20 feet out. The rebound by the Bucks.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Right side. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've taken advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nice shot by Rondo.
You know, with Rondo's tenure in the league, he's been around now for over a decade and a half. He continues to give you flashes of that burst.
Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Gallinari wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trail by 8. Here's Connaughton. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Snell. In the corner. Herter with it. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Herter, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Rondo against Augustine. Outside Rondo. Here's Snell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Snell's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, you know, Rondo's a multi-time league assist leader. If you're open, he's getting you to rock.
Connaughton passes to Craig. Back to Connaughton. Passes it to Portis. Now here is Harden. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. That one falls. Portis.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Augustine against Rondo. Gallinari outside. That's to Herter for 3. Wow, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call, they got it right with the review.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got him shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Rondo, finished off the break. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
After a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Oh, but alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
But it's really getting close to being real. What you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. Those are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. Antetokounmpo, no good. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though, definitely on his part.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee.
With deep-eyed arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Young looking it over. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And all right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was all John Collins in the first quarter. He had 8 points, 2 steals.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters on regulation. John Collins has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, playing in front of so many people, has its pros and cons. Right. But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling and brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Back to Middleton. Inside, 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Lopez kicks to Middleton, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Throws it down.
Boy, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim and still is able to way through contact.
It's Collins with the drive. Now the Bucks moving it up. For three, Middleton with the triple.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the...
Antetokounmpo. Good, nice job down low. Giannis has got 6.
Oh, wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
The Hawks leading by 3. Here's Young. To the inside. Capella. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5, 80% since the break. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. On the wing, Giannis. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
And the great shooters got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Collins. Kicks it to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Young against Lopez. Misses the 3.
In the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Holiday, no one around. Giannis outside. Middleton looking it over. Back to Giannis. And the call. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews from the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game. See something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Hawks leading. Now, here's Dunn. Out to Gallinari. And the pass to Herter. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Gallinari. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his number, really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does. Actually,
Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Dunn attacking. Drops in the layup for 2.
Dunn finishing in style and the explosion to the hoop. Powerful.
And Augustine kicks to Craig. And here's the fast break. Here's Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Inners up in time. Off on that one. And at the close of post game, and both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up, but service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. Fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dunn dishes to Bogdanovich. Gallinari outside. Pass to Fernando. And he shoots it one-handed.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He's pleased that they're getting paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
They came close there.
To the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, and that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Out to Gallinari. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Fernando. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but 2 points considering how close this game is.
Lopez passes to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Bogdanovich, and the shot goes down.
It's been night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this.
Here's Middleton. Atlanta with the rebound. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bogdanovich with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Herter passes to Gallinari. Count that one. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
And it's coming easy for them right now in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the divide's more resistant, keep making them pay.
Hawks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 fourth quarter so far. Outside, Bogdanovich. It's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Gallinari with the steal. And here they throws up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't kick, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Gallinari inside the three-point line. Rebounded by the...
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Herter, guarded by Holiday. Here's Fernando. Takes it up with both hands and trips it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, building.
And stolen by Dunn. Three-pointer. No good. Bucks trail by 10. Now the Bucks moving it up. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Middleton. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Passes it to DiVincenzo. In the corner, Middleton with it. And stolen by Bogdanovich.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Atlanta.
They never settled for mediocre.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Collins.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. He is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Young outside, the feed to Collins. Makes it off the glass. Collins has got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
Saw the opportunity to did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. Win is there, go get it.
Young from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. The pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
And so Atlanta takes this by a bit. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. As they came through.
Hey, Kevin.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. For Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at the center. And for the Mavericks, Porzingis in at the forward slot. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson, and in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just throw it up there. Trill the rest.
DiVincenzo against Richardson. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes.
His challenge, not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The one technology, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic. That one drops for him.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
The pass to Lopez. And Giannis throws it down.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. The wide open look here for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Cauley Stein. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Nice work inside by Cauley Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
Holiday lays it up and banks it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On the wing, Doncic. Lopez covering. Richardson the pass. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks have gone the field to start out the game. Knocked away. High post Lopez. Holiday against Doncic. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Lopez.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Doncic outside. Richardson outside. Got a hand on it, but they get it back. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. 5 on the clock.
We are talking about a club.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The dub's on.
And there's so much to like about Luka Doncic, but perhaps the best thing is in every aspect of the game, scoring, rebounding, passing, you name it.
And coming up, officials on the call with the foul. Milwaukee shooting their second and third shots at the free throw. Good. Giannis.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Mavericks. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Middleton against Hardaway. Middleton looking it over. Here's the 3. Crap.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping the floor.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Dallas again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Richardson cover. Just 4 to shoot. Holiday with the 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
To the middle. Lopez passes to DiVincenzo. And Giannis with the layup. And it's 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
On the wing, Hardaway to end the run. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. .51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Holiday, here we go. That one's not going to go. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic has got 5.
Aim to the rim. Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Milwaukee leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here is Forbes. Richardson covering. Forbes the pass to Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They should ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Doncic against Augustine. Fouled and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
All going up court and up.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. James Johnson is out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Burke, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee, and he sinks the second. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. Lets the 3 fly. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Middleton for 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Middleton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
On the floor for the Mavericks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The open shot, Holiday, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on he uses his height to spot open teammates.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. There's it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Cauley Stein, and Cauley Stein throws it down.
Want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, expecting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low. Here's Cauley Stein. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Benzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And it just seems that a make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Porzingis finds Cauley Stein. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
1:56 left here in the second. Passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5 to the paint. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're played.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Doncic, here we go.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Back to Hardaway. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Goes straight through the defender as the foul. He'll go to the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near set.
The Bucks making a switch here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in Drew Holiday. Augustine, that's good.
Quick job of getting up the creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Hardaway from outside hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Milwaukee leading by 20. Giannis passes to Portis. Back to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him the contact.
The Bucks have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4. Just his first attempt. And the rejection by Giannis. 9. Hardaway passes to Cauley Stein. Shoots over Portis. And too long on the shot.
Defense of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
It's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 20. Thanks so much to interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 19. And that should do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Craig in at the small forward position.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but wow.
And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. For Dallas, they have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
and now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony sounds. Count it. And the Bucks lead by 20.
From DJ Augustine right there. This guy is so smart and figures out ways to score.
Brunson the pass to Marjanovic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Marjanovic has got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Portis kicks to Forbes. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Bryn Forbes. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. And the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
And when it comes off the hands of a shooter like Middleton, there's just something so pretty and fluid about the pull-up.
Hardaway finds Cauley Stein. Doncic outside. Lopez with the block. And Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Milwaukee leading by 21. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Middleton outside. To the end. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic passes to Porzingis. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. 11 points.
Seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Howard on the wing, Giannis. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Pass to Porzingis. Inside, here's Cauley Stein. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 21. Giannis inside. Guarded by Hardaway. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the shot goes in from Kristaps.
Kristaps Porzingis is so agile, mobile, and hostile. You give him a lane, and he'll take...
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. DiVincenzo kicks to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Porzingis with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. The drive by Doncic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So both teams making some changes here.
All right, that was your
And Forbes kicks to Craig. Over to the left wing. Porter hands it from downtown. Augustine's got 7 points.
Rise and fire from DJ Augustine. I love it. This guy has so much confidence in his scoring ability. That shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Augustine dishes to Forbes. Left side, Portis. And there's the pass to Forbes. With the clock rolling down, sends it home! What a shot! And so it's Milwaukee, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one success after another and are simply running away with this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Marjanovic. Trey Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And Forbes kicks to Portis. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Portis. The 11-footer. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And Kleber slams it in.
Okay, it's for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk. No question. Augustine. 1 minute is fourth quarter. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Forbes. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trailed by 21. Runs in the pass to Burke, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Augustine picks one up. Greg, not all drafts are the talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kleber, a three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, he's a stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hardaway against Middleton. Buries it from three-point range. Points now in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here.
Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it to Stein. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Milwaukee has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
Nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense as he was in that first half.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. Dallas shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Cauley Stein. Richardson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration.
With the drive. Middleton inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. And there's the feed to Cauley-Stein. Porzingis inside. Kumbo's there. And contact on the shot. 3 shooting free throws here.
You know, and with his height, hard to affect Porzingis' shot without fouling him. He is a problem for defenders.
And it's a pass here in the fourth. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And onto Tecumbo, slams it in.
With this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total true show of strength for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today. Dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Richardson, good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow. Late.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
But the truth is they've had control of it.
What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The rebound by Middleton. Down low. Holiday gets the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Our setting tonight. Now starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. And it's Cauley Stein in at the 5 spot. And for the Hawks, Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Doncic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Harder with the first basket for the Mavs. Kicks it to Hunter. Back. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
Don't want to be careless around Cauley Stein. That's when he rises up and blocks shots away.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Doncic with the steal. Cauley Stein with it. And guarded by Capella. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful once in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Young's shots have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Bones, with that Clint Capella trade last year to the Hawks, a bit of a surprise to many, but the Hawks were able to land a young
and maybe GA the perfect fit for how it is that their team is constructed around Trae Young. Capella's going to be that pick and roll option, can finish above there to protect the guys on the defensive end.
Now Doncic from Cam Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young pass to Reddish. The Hawks working the ball around, and the dunk by Capella.
Someone scanning and finds him.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2 and 1. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look sweet play.
Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that 3 ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Young up top, pulls up on the elbow, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And he gives them on every possession.
Doncic outside. Quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good work defensively by Capella. The pass to Collins. Young taking his time here. Hunter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dallas leading by 5. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Pretty nice work there in the Hardaway Jr. Good at running to the right spot on the court and being ready.
Young passes to Reddish. Back to Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside Hardaway. At the elbow, Doncic. Second violation. Trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Collins, good.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up to the shot.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kleba's checked in. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic left side. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Porzingis can't hit. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen away. Finish. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
First, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Rajon Rondo. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the... Wow, hammering it in!
Love to see Gallo close to the rim. He really finishes nicely with that jam.
Dallas leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Marjanovic. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's chin initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original.
Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gallinari. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Burke kicks to Johnson. 6 to shoot.
Crafty getting into the lane. Johnson at his size weaves in and gets the contact and initiates it on the drive.
Gallinari wide open. Bounce. Dallas takes possession.
And going back to when he turned pro at just 16 years of age, Gallinari has proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
You think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick going from Italy to New York City, and the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Melo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
Chris Dunn's checked in for the Hawks. And some changes here for the Mavericks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic against Dunn. Tries again. And Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The 3. Good on the triple.
Shot preparation as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
On against Doncic. Porzingis. Doncic right side. And that's out of bounds. Down with possession. And so here is Dallas. It's 10. And that one drops for him.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Doncic outside. It's Richardson on the wing. 47 left in the first half of the game. Collins with some nice D. To Capella. Hunter, no one around him. Another three for Atlanta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Dallas calls timeout. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Pass to Hunter. And here is Capella. And then Hunter with the jam.
Getting his team fired up with that dunk.
Dallas leading by 4. The drive by Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds by Doncic.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Young passes to Capella. Young against Doncic. Back to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Collins kicks to Capella. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but the advantage is starting to add up.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's optioned for them on these possessions.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Young, here we go. Count that one.
The threat of Trae Young, we talk so much about gravity in the NBA. It's unlocking some other scoring options. Strong.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Richardson, good.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do it.
But you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Right out of the gates, it was Dallas setting the tone. They had great chemistry early on.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. There with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Doncic with it. Out to Porzingis. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players, style, you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. To those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. Impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Richardson finds Kleba. Back to Richardson. And Capella sends it back. And now eating the break. There's the pass to Capella. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
You just can't get tired of watching the way Young shoots the ball. I mean, what a fantastic release.
And it's just limitless in terms of the range. That's what's impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great handles. But he can heave that up from just about anywhere. And when he gets hot, it's something to watch.
Passes to Reddish. The kick out to Young. Pass to Reddish. Back to Young. On deep, Collins. The Mavericks pull it in. 10. Richardson the pass to Hardaway. Wing Doncic. Fast break, the Hawks. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, didn't he?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point pass to Kleba. And here's Porzingis. Capella covering. Doncic outside. Back to Porzingis. Doncic finds Porzingis. And here we go again. Atlanta on the break. To Young. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And now the first timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And it's Jalen in for Richardson. Rondo is doubled. Here's Fernando. Slammed home. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with
Rondo against Doncic. And the rebound goes to Rajon Rondo. Atlanta's gone 50% exactly. Bogdanovich, no luck. Mavericks have things started here in the second half. Outside, Porzingis. Some nice passing here by Brunson, no good. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 35% clip. Here's Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That's his first foul. Here's 8 points for him. Out to Porzingis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... And a moment now as we take a look at our stats of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you get the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Just one more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Bogdanovich out there with Gallinari. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Herter in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Johnson. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Richardson in for Jalen Brunson. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last time out. And even though they're down, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road, we know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding % mark. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he fenced to fouling.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight...
The big one. And load the plate. Outside Hardaway. Back to Doncic. From 7. Good work defensively by...
You can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Doncic outside. To the... Here's Porzingis. He can't get it to go. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Over in the corner, Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. 8 takes it down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Richardson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
You need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from down, demonstrating that in this game.
Young to the inside. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic outside. Back at 6. He dishes it to Richardson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. 1:43 left in the fourth. To take the lead. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Doncic left side. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To tie it up. Count the basket and the foul. Luka Doncic.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic outside. Rebound by the Hawks. 50 seconds left in the game. Here's good.
Yes! That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Looking to end. Oh!
Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up goods on that one.
Young against Doncic. And Young, here we go. Collins wide open, he fires. Got it.
And he just seems to always deliver. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Porzingis. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line. Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
This way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty in here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Atlanta calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And I just love how assertive he's been at the offense. That's really come across in his passing. He's been decisive, knowing just where to go with the ball and making some great feeds. The D hasn't been able to figure out what to do against this guy.
And regulation now complete. We will... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Kupnin at the 5, roaming the paint. For the finish, and Reddish with the slam.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
Now, here's Doncic. Defense is right there. The wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Porzingis wanting it and gets it.
Doncic against Young. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Up and delivering in a big-time moment.
On the wing, Doncic. From deep, Richardson. Rebound, Atlanta. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1. Drills the... Young's got 22 points.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter, and Trae Young finds his. Pretty fine at taking those shots.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. The free throw is good from Doncic.
And you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
Reddish. Back to Young. Outside Collins. 6 to shoot. Back to Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Reddish. Off target with his 3. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Richardson outside. Outside Hardaway. Bullseye!
That is a gutsy shot from Hardaway, and he comes through.
Here's Young. It falls!
And won't find many more entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Doncic left side. Count it!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Young. Good!
Time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Young against Doncic. Back the 3 ball. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.